Ooh, that's a good noise to make right when you go live. What? Oh, whoops. This had better be fast. Man, this is such a good game. It really is incredible how good this game is. Uh, oh, what do we have here? Dude, I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that. What the heck? And practice? Yeah, no way. The Samus files. That's unintentional. Okay. Uh, you know what? Let's just do it on normal. I don't really know what I'm waffling about. Just play. I'm in a rush. I gotta play. Thanks to the wonders of technology, my suit is ugly. I will never remember the BSL. Bio. No, wait, no. I'm pretty sure it said that. BSL. Okay, I want someone to explain how the heck that box robot is controlled by the X organic component. What is that? Emmy, definitely not the robot from Red Planet. Oh, there's so much I like about this game. This game has no right being good. Mercury Steam has not made a good game aside from this. It's made, at best, an okay game. But all the other games are not that good. Except for this, which is incredible.
We'll soon be entering ZGR's atmosphere.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Screw you, Adam.
The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here we go. We already know how she's got here. Okay. I don't remember how to play. It's been a long time. Okay, jump. Slide. Slide. Okay. Ow. I don't remember how to play. Oh, ooh, that was swell. That was slick.
Uploading data.
Yeah,
So you've accessed a network station. I've run a full whatever that I have this publisher. You make there are one fine.
Shut up, Adam. The more things change, what button? X. Ow. Whatever. I'm on normal mode. Normal mode. I never thought of doing a low percentage run. That's a good idea. Except the only problem is right now I just want to beat the game as fast as possible. There are people who don't like this game. That's just weird. What is the matter with these people? Poor Samus doesn't get an upgrade. Except the satisfaction of a job well done. Who am I kidding? I need a map. Who am I kidding? That's not the map screen. It's been a while. It's time to phase through cubes. It's time to become staticky. Oh, this music. It's fantastic. It's almost as good as the, what is it? The Guardian music. What, Adam?
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were enemy. Upon detecting an enemy to an MIS, there may be an
Your... and taunting me. It is so funny. You have to wait so long before you before you can actually get. Up. 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 You know, the problem a lot of people have with this game is that they think that it's a stealth game, but it's not. If you try to be stealthy, you're just gonna be waiting around, doing nothing. slapping bugs. Bug slapper. Gel slapper. Slime smacker. Okay, this one I do want. Ow. Samus, what are you doing? Oh, Samus, what are you doing? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Dang it. I just wanted the missile tank, man. Ow. Got him. Okay. That's all I wanted. Ow. Later, loser. The game really does railroad you in a lot of places. What's keeping me from going this way? That thing. The lack of the first item you get. You know, for a moment, I was going through with a spreadsheet and charting the order you get items in the various Metroid games, but for whatever reason, I stopped doing that. Cool staircase. What am I doing? Okay, that'll survive getting smacked by a big boy. I always do those guys way too early. Not even way too early, I just a little too early. Ow. Don't you do that to me, young man. There's really not much opportunity for me to go elsewhere. Later, go. Dude, this game is bad. Where do I go? See, I couldn't be a speedrunner because I'd be too busy doing moves that are noticeably slower, like constantly sliding. Ow. I also couldn't be a speedrunner because I'm not good. That's a different problem. What, Adam?
Uploading data.
There is no record of your ascent. You have to sit. You continue on. There are.
Oh, got me good. my gosh, it's Samus. I'm endangered. Oops, I forgot. Out of there. Let's see, there's 7 Emmys. It took me 30 minutes to get that first one. 25 minutes to get that first. 20 minutes to get that first one. So it's gonna take me 2 hours to beat this game, obviously. Once the scary boy is gone, everybody moves and what? Ah, I took damage. I took more damage. Sorry, Sandy. You're gonna be sorry once I actually aim correctly. Blocks of Ha! Loser. Man. I wish I was as cool as Sammy's right here. We kind of felt some weird pulsing, I guess a throbbing. I think that's like kidney or something. I hope that's nothing serious.
Uploading data.
CDR appears to be. I have said there is the note that the fan.
What a tease. He is for torture, tormented in tease. Oh no, that needs a screw attack. No. Just for a brief moment, he was a little man. One room. No, it's not that one. Whatever. Better safe than sorry. Oh! Nope. I'm dead. I forgot that's how those doors work. Also, I'm pretty sure that gets me almost every time. Oh, that's fun. Targeting that random. I wish they'd make more 2D games. Surely 2D games are cheaper as a whole, I guess. Games don't have to be these 300 hours mega open world nonsense. Just make something fun. Wait, Great Bay Temple. Just follow the blinking lines. Got him. Screw this guy. Oh, that was too good of an escape to lose. I got caught in the chumpiest way possible. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a sequence break you could do here. Because there's a teleport right there that only needs like a well-timed jump. Samus, I saw what you did there. That was pretty cool.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. If it's a you are stuck.
the other end. It's right there. He's coming. Oh, cool maps. What was that Crash Bandicoot nonsense? Ooh, see, I knew that was coming that time. Oh, this one enemy is so obnoxious on Dread mode. I think I might have died to him more than any other. You know, I don't know if it was an intentional thing. Having the first, like, heart piece right before a, oh, I've never seen that happen before. Or having an energy tank right after the first heart piece, because it's kind of like a, yeah, that kind of sucks. Here's this though. Next to that, there's like some huge, I think it's that one. Some people say there's too much railroading, and frankly, I don't care. They're dumb. The real question is the game fun? Ah! Okay, I just wanted to see what happens if you don't hit. I wish this game had behind the scenes. Oh man, if this game had a developer commentary track, that is the best thing about Portal and Portal 2 and Team Fortress 2. Well, not the best thing, but it's very rare for a game to have developer commentary. You know, it's kind of funny comparing my sisters and I. My sisters like watching the DVD commentaries, the ones with the actors. But I really like just the filmmaking ones. Well, to an extent. The movie Used Cars has my favorite director commentary. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Even though it's not just the director, but Kurt Russell and then Bob Gale and Robert Zemeckis are just making each other laugh the entire time. It's so funny. It's better than the actual movie is. Which is kind of weird to say, because the movie itself isn't that bad. It's just the commentary is so much funnier. Turning on a door so you can blow it up. The Spazer. Why is it not called the Spazer? Oh. He's a zoomy boy. Not a Skype boy. I bought Metroid Prime 4, and I've been playing. I haven't been playing it long enough. I kind of feel bad for saying it, but it's not a very addictive game. How am I going? Whoa. Mistakes were made. No, they weren't. Oh, I didn't even realize I was all the way up here. I'm just looking at the animation, sorry. Alright, ball boy. Where do you want to go? Something I don't like about speed runs. Get out of here. Dumb pop-ups. Why do I have pop-ups on a computer? I'm not even online. I had to do it. Oh man, can you imagine if you didn't have a spring ball? This would be torturous. Yeah, that's the sound I'd make if I didn't have the spring ball. Spring ball sounds delicious. I could go for a spring ball. I don't know about you. Anyway, problem with speedruns anymore is that they all have commentary. I don't want to listen to people do it. I don't want to watch a stream. I just want to watch someone play a game super fast. That's why Speed Demos Archive is such a great site. It is such a great site. Maybe it's still good. I don't know. I don't go there anymore. I haven't gone there since high school. But all those runs were just really high quality. It's really weird reading old not even reading them, just thinking on them. There were debates in the speedrun community if they should include runs where people take damage to save time. And death warp. Which is a silly thing to think on now. Oh no, that's super missile. Oh, okay, yeah. It's time to break stuff. Wow, nice going, Samus. Ow. You might imagine this part was really annoying in dread mode. Especially with my skill. But anyway, I really haven't played much of Metroid Prime 4, but it's okay. It's not really drawing me in. I'm enjoying it, but the feeling I get playing it is basically what I was expecting this game to be when when it first came out. Like, okay, there's no way Metroid Dread is going to live up to the hype. It did, but couldn't go 2 for 2. Oh, wow. I did not realize I was that close. Okay. We gotta be careful here. I don't know why I think there's an upgrade now. It's not showing one. It's been a while since I streamed. I was just thinking about the movies I've watched since then, but I really didn't watch many movies last month. It's because I've started going through King of the Hill. I watched a lot of it in college, so I just never really... I'm getting to a lot of episodes where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I've seen this one before. As fun as it is to do, the sequence break with Kraid isn't really any faster. In fact, I think it takes longer. Ow! Obviously there. Man, it's so fantastic. My first time playing this game, I did not realize Kraid was in this game. here's a question. Prey is shooting all the spittle when he roars at you. Like, normally that's great. But if you're wearing a suit of armor, it's still noticeable. Ugh. Yeah, this boss, I had to see on sprite because it was so difficult. Like, I don't know how to deal with orbs with food. Ow. What a chump. Wait a minute. I'm in lava. Oh. The D beam. The most unforgivable part of Metroid Other M isn't the sexist, isn't the stupid plot, isn't the bad gameplay. It's the lack of the item collection rule. It's absolutely unforgivable. There is some secret around here that took me forever to find. I don't remember where it is though. I'm pretty sure it was the last upgrade I found. Maybe it's the one connecting here. Stop crawling, more room. Wait, no, this isn't right. This is intended. I'm not going this way, you can't make me. I'm going back to Kraid. Anyway, I've been really in the mood to play Valkyria Chronicles. I have the first one on Steam and the fourth one on my Switch, but I was really wanting to just play the first one on my Switch. And right after, hey, no, I don't think so, girlfriend. No, I'm not 100% in one sitting. I just never changed my Twitch accounts. Oh, it's been too long. Where is the... I don't remember. It's been too long since I've played this. I was going to sequence break how I normally do it, and I don't remember how I normally do it. How are you doing today, Maury? Doing that. There we go. No, stop. I can't control a video game. Anyway, as I was saying this before Samus so rudely interrupted me. Oh, wait, no. I think it's over here, actually. Never mind. Oh, no, it's down here. I need to play some Kerbo and chill. It's this week. I just want the holidays to be over. Oh. Retail, man, I tell you what. I need to schedule some time off for January. The first chance I get. 'Cause good lord. Past 2 or 3 streams have been totally riding off your game. Okay, yeah, this is the room I thought I was in. I'm so sorry for the past, like... Right here. There we go. Dang it. I don't remember how to get it. Whatever. Sorry, Samus, you don't get to be extra filled. And so now I'm gonna do the exact same jump, and it's gonna be enough. Okay, who's ready to see Samus die? Okay, now that I remember how to do this. I haven't even been able to play video games, really. The quicker the more health you have, just to stop you from sequence breaking. That is a possibility. I'm pretty sure it increases exponentially. That coming. I know I can get that. I'm sorry, Samus. That is such a precise jump. Oh, that wasn't. Samus, please. Stop it, Samus. I know you don't want to die, but you have no choice. Nope. Okay, one more try. This saves so much time. Even with this dying. But anyway, yeah, I've been trying to play video games, but I just come home and I'm completely beat and I just fall asleep taking naps and stuff. And just parry the jump. Take that, Isaac Newton. Just slapping gravity in the face. You don't remember having this much trouble. Whatever. I've got Kirby. I've got Metroid Prime. I've got Rhythm. More, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Okay, that one went nowhere, but this, no, I had it. There we go. Okay, I was doing it all wrong. Okay, one more try. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That's what you do. Well, minus that part. One more try. I know what I'm doing. I'm telling you, it saves so much time. You get the grapple beam, like, immediately. And there's zero backtracking. Because why would you ever want to backtrack in this? Oh, great. No, I panicked. I thought I wouldn't get it. Okay. That was essential. Okay. This is okay because I'm gonna get it my first try. My first try that actually counts. He's probably... Oh yeah, misses, thanks. Okay, let's think about this. I'm Scalewood. There we go, there we go. Now I just can't die. This is like the sequence break in Super Metroid where you get the wave beam early, where all you have to do is do a really simple wall kick. And I mean that in the sense that now that I know how to do that, I will never not get it then. I can't even imagine playing Super Metroid without having the wave beam super early. You know, someday I should play Super Metroid without the wall jump. Just like, as though I don't know all these tricks. That might be fun. Anyways, before sequence breaking so rudely interrupted me, I've been really in the mood to play Valkyria Chronicles. And I was going to buy it on the Switch when it went on sale. But it turned out when I got in the mood to play it was right after right after it stopped being on sale. Excuse me. So now, and since it's been on my wish list, and I've been paying attention to the sale, it hasn't been on sale. The 2-pack, Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4, is on sale, which is an extra $5, but I don't want the 4th game. I already own the 4th game. So now I'm just like tapping my feet, like, come on. You gotta go on sale soon, right? This is so great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that shaft. I've been playing through, what is it, Road Trip on the super hard difficulty. And it's, been an adventure. Fine, I won't do that. What button does things? There we go. An unknown resource has been acquired. You cannot use this item yet. Sorry, Samus, no fun allowed. Oh. That's not gonna work. I don't have bombs. The difficulty doesn't it might be a little harder. I was able to get through the first 2 worlds without dying. Well, die, you don't really... Well, no, you do die, but yeah, anyway. I was able to get through the first 1 or 2 worlds without having much of an issue. But, you know how there's, like, the rounds with two upgrades that you can get that are just, like, slightly harder? That one just really wrecked me. Even with having all the machines.
Biological research laboratory. You have already
And I did like 5 attempts. I might have even just said, I can't do this, I'm doing a different... I'll just do a different one.
You are...
I got the... Yeah. Because I was like, okay, now that I have 1 more speed... Because you get to keep the patches that you got in that previous run. So I was building up on speed. Ow! Ah! Yeah, it is a lot more reasonable. Dang Sonic. The other day, it's one of those things where you just think of a really stupid word or something that makes you laugh. And it's like it's not funny or anything, but you just laugh at it. There was one that just really made me laugh. I just completely forgot about it now, and that's really heartbreaking. But in any event, the other day I just said the word Spyro the Hedgehog. And that just made me laugh for no reason. Spyro the Hedgehog. Oh. No! Ah! I got a fantastic parry against the green boy. After I fell into a really stupid trap. I'm not good at getting it consistently though. Oh. Oh, it was such a good plan. I still can't believe there's people who don't like this game. Oh, hello there. Oh no, that's what the shine spark, sorry. Don't look at that. Hey, check this out. Ow! Well, not that, but... Stop doing that, I'm trying to show you something. They have limited health. Well, someone was like, I was watching someone and they were just like, man, these controls suck, or man, this game is just designed bad. What are you talking about? This game's incredible. I will say one common thing that I see a lot of people make, a common mistake. And I think this is partly the fault of the game. Why am I going that way? The game isn't really clear about it. Where am I even going? Up there. I think the game could make it more clear that this is not stealth. This is not stealth. You're running. You're not meant to do this stealthily. You're meant to just run. Oh, I was going the right way before. Because if you try doing this with stealth, you're just gonna make it like... You're gonna go like 5 steps and then get trapped by him again. No concern for your personal safety. Yeah, exactly. No, it's just the, Oh. Oh my gosh. That wasn't even a door. Ow! Yeah, have you gotten around to playing Samus's Return or Return of Samus or whichever the remake is? Would if you had a copy. The trilogy problem. Although I will say, if you ever have the choice between buying Metroid Prime Trilogy and Samus's Return, please, please, please go with Trilogy. It's a much better game. It's 2 much better games. It's 3 much better games. But anyway, that game is okay. It's not bad, but it definitely has problems. And I think the main issue with it is the parry itself. Every enemy has like 3,000 health, and the only way to actually kill it is to just stop and parry it. And you also don't have a running parry in Samus's Return. So, you just have to, when you see an enemy, you have to stop, wait for it to attack, and then smack and kill it. And it just gets kind of annoying. There's another. I'm gonna try and do a sequence break here. Yes, the consequence of the parry is the same. It just it just slows everything down. So when I first tested out the controls at the very beginning of the game, just like pressing, what does this button do? 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 What is this? This. And I discovered this. I got terrified. I got scared because I hadn't read any of the reviews for this game. So I didn't know if this game was even good or not. Yes, I did wait there for like 30 seconds so I could smack him. Not reading reviews is gutsy. Oh, this guy is, you know, we're not gonna talk about that guy. Not reading, yeah. I've been being kind of dumb with new video game releases recently. $100? Oh my gosh. Well, it's more like, I've been waiting for this game for years. I'm gonna buy it regardless. Which is really foolish. But I justify it to myself with the excuse that, well, I don't ever buy anything for fun, so this is my entertainment. This is my entertainment expense. Which isn't really a good justification, but I guess $100 a month isn't that bad. No, I guess you need to add cable and internet to the, well, internet. I don't know. And it's not like the Switch doesn't really have much coming up, does it? There's Rhythm Heaven, but I think it's valuable to form your own opinions on something, avoiding these as sensible kind of things don't gel with the masses or gel with me. I kind of got are you gonna feel like you've wasted your money? Yeah. I kind of got suckered. Well, that's kind of not a very nice way of putting it, but with Mario Party Jamboree, I didn't even bother reading reviews. I heard that certain reviewers didn't like it, but I don't like those reviewers, so I just discounted their opinion entirely. And I ended up buying a game I didn't particularly like. And I did it with a game voucher, so it was extra money. But, you know, the logic was, well, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out next year. And this voucher is going to last for next year, so
levels of Pirenia are mostly submerged.
it's gonna work out even if I don't like Mario Party. But then it turns out this game came out so late that the voucher you can't pre-order uh, you can't pre-order games with a voucher. This enemy was the hardest part of Dread mode, I swear. This one thing. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, you can't pre-order games with vouchers that expire by the time the game actually comes out. Which, you know, that kind of sucks. So I was just like, okay, what do I actually get instead of Metroid Prime? And I was just looking at everything like, I don't really want this game. This game doesn't interest me. This game has great reviews, but what I've watched doesn't really appeal to me, really. And so finally I just, okay, I'll get Pokemon Arceus, or Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus? Arceus? I don't know. It was like the day after ZA came out. It was like, okay, which one do I buy? Which one has the better reviews? And I went with, and I think I'm glad I went with the one I did, because based on what I understand, ZA is more focused on battle, and the one I got is more focused on catching them all, which is my favorite part of Pokemon games, catching them all. But yeah, that's another game I need to get around to finishing. But I am enjoying that. I am, so I don't particularly, I'm not upset about that at all. Grudge about getting sounder bug. Yeah. Knowing where to go really did help. Okay, what button is this? A, okay. When I got to like all the super hard. I got to all the super hard bosses. I was just like, you know, I'm not good enough for these. And watching Mori do it is, you know, sating my thirst for this game. Oh, no, 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 no! I forgot about that. Samus, it's right there. You know it's there. And, you know, that is another part of it. That's probably the biggest part, is that I was streaming my first playthrough of that game. I didn't realize how hard that game was going to be. Screw it, I don't want those tin missiles. You can keep them. Nah, I take it back. Oh. Wait. What am I doing? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it correctly this time. Well, my favorite boss fight, and it was, I felt this way with, I thought this way the first time I played it, and I still like them. I really liked the Mantis Lords fight. And to the extent that I went to the Coliseum or whatever, and I did I did all 3 variants of it. Thank you. Playing through it at the beginning, I was thinking, oh man, die in 1 hit, yeah. Well, the thing about that, since you don't have to worry about like taking double damage, you can just put the extra. You can put the extra metal on and like not have to worry about taking double damage, because you can't die in 1 hit twice as hard. But yeah, that it's just a. I don't know what it is about that fight. I guess it's because all the attacks are have very clear tells for me. You always do better next time than the time. I wish I could say that about me, but some of the, once you get to the, like, the, I don't know what they're called, the dream fights, they're just, so hard for me. I can't focus when there's so many projectiles on screen. There's nothing over there. I always get pulled. And yeah, I did fight him. The first time I played, I really had a lot of trouble with him, but this last time I beat him my first attempt. Basically just, although to be fair, I'd already seen you show off how to do it, so I knew the tells and the way to plan for them. What's that guy doing? Oh, why am I up here? The nightmare whatever he's called, I could not do though. It's too fast. And even the basic version of Zote I couldn't beat. And I don't know, there's just, I bet if the Mantis Lords were a lot faster and threw stuff all over the place, I wouldn't like them as much. But they're really slow, and they're really consistent. And all they do is smack you, and occasionally throw something from one spot in the arena. But, I'll probably get Silk Song at some point. Except I'm going to wait until the DLC comes out. All of it. Because I know they're gonna make some. And, the Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, had DLC, but by the time it came out, I forgot all the controls and all the moves and whatever. So, oh, dude, I can't do that here. I'm too busy. No. You're too slow. Oh, I'm too dumb. Oh ho ho! What a jump! Oh, what a jump! Get hurt, you say? Okay, it's up there. That's not a door. Oh, where is this? Okay. I should have died a long time ago. I'm not risking it anymore. Ow. Ow. Okay. Now that I'm gonna get the speed booster or whatever. I almost said the speed runner. It's gonna get crazy in here. Oh, no. No, what button does things? Ah! Oh! I don't remember the controls, man. Even though I've been playing it for... Oh! What the hell? Okay. What are you doing? Boom! Yeah. I think it's me that should be dreaded. I would like to say I'm able to dodge and parry like that all the time, but I definitely am not able to. That was incredible. What the heck? I'm just like, oop, I didn't mean to go this way, boy. Okay. Okay, I'm about to do my favorite item collection. And it's been months since I last played this, so let's see if I can do it. My first shot. No! I didn't mean to press it twice. Crap. Ooh. Ooh, that feels so good to do. The first time I played this, I did some weird... That's not how you shine spark. What the heck? First time I played this, I did some weird shine spark and from a weird angle. I think I did it from up here. Here and just tried to do that in a really cumbersome way. That was terrible. Awful at aiming it. Yeah, it's... Samus, you're going the wrong way! No, Samus, please! I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try it. I'm not going to do 10 attempts at this one like I did on the last sequence break, but this one is so difficult. It took me so long to do the first time. I'm not gonna do that. Ow. I don't need the parry. Maybe I do. Okay. So you might notice that the room to the left of me is cold. Now later in the game, there's some dash blocks up here that you might do. There's some space to like store it down here. But there's not enough time to do that down there. Not when I'm gonna die. Wait, where is it? I think it's... Yeah, it's up here. So what I need to do is okay, now I remember, yeah. I don't know, it's been so long. Okay, I'm not gonna spin very long here. Wait, I don't remember how to... I forgot how to shine spark. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. We're not gonna do the sequence break. I already know I'm not gonna be able to do it. To thine own self be true. Let's go say hi to a friend. Our only friend. I did it again. So this is when you would normally go and get the grapple beam. But, you know, I got better things to do. So screw that. I'm out of here. It has been a very mild winter. Like, I could go out in shorts and, stop it. Like, my heater doesn't work. I don't think it does. My thermostat is set to like 68, but it never comes on. So I guess, yeah, that would mean it doesn't work, but that's okay because it's not cold. I could go around in t-shirts and shorts right now. Well, maybe not right now, but during the day. And Samus died. Oh no! I thought it would be 2 cutscenes. Sorry, sorry, bird spring, you don't exist. His corpse just there. If I die, I'll let the cutscene play. I've been skipping all the other cutscenes. I've got stuff to do. I want to beat the game tonight. Well, oh, okay. I'll let this cutscene linger. Who is this corpse? Where did this guy come from? Oh well, time to skedaddle. I got places to be. I don't have time to... I do have time to hop on that thing. Where am I going? What is this one? Ah! Give it a few tries. Samus. Come on. It's 10 missiles. I don't care. I got stuff to do. I got games to beat. I got die runs to uh I don't know. To overrun, outrun. What do you want? I will say, there's a couple things that I wish were different about this game. One, I wish there was a comment at the end that's like, wow, where have you been? Maybe not exactly like that, but Adam doesn't even comment on the fact that he hasn't talked to her in the past like 10 hours. Why am I back here? Oh, yeah. I'm going down. There's a series of videos I watched when this game came out. It just showed off a bunch of tiny details in this game. I keep pressing. That's the map button in Prime 4. But there's all sorts of background details that are really cool, and just great animations on. Well, not this guy, but like, look at that. Samus puts her hand against the wall. It's not where I meant to go. Or this one, she puts her hand on the ledge. A lot of great animation in this game. Have you played Nine Souls, Mori? My coworker recommended it, but I read that it's very, very hard and it involves parrying. So, unfortunately, I think I might not be able to play it. You've seen me parry these things. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Rhythm games. It depends. Rhythm Heaven, yes, but Rhythm Heaven is kind of different from other rhythm games. I enjoy Space Channel 5. The only name that was coming to mind was Space Station Silicon Valley. No. on a global map. So I like that game. It's just I'm just really bad at reacting to things. Is the issue. Rhythm. Never considered that. When I played Prince of Persia, that's got a ton of accessibility options and like where you can customize the difficulty, and I kept everything exactly the same except for the parry window. I just put it to the absolute widest window. And even then, I don't hit them I don't hit them consistently. So I don't really feel like I'm cheating. Because like stuff like that, that's not really reacting, I don't think it is. Audio cue. I'm trying to think of other games that have have some kind of parry that I could try this out on. I really want to play that game. My aforementioned friend is just telling me, you gotta play it. I was like, it's not gonna work on my computer. No, it will work on your computer. And so then I showed her my computer specs, and she was like, oh, yeah, it's not gonna work on your computer at all. It was really funny. My friend of the stream, Gongade, was streaming that, and I was just like, how are you enjoying that? What is that game even like? And he compared it to Mario and Luigi, and I'd seen just like a minute of gameplay that outside of battle, and I was like, I was just thinking, you are absolutely insane, no way. And then I watched the stream again and saw the battle, and I was like, oh wait, it is kind of like Mario and Luigi. can apparently sequence break here. I don't know how they do it, but they just glitch that one open. Well, I do like Paper Mario more than Mario and Luigi. I still haven't beaten the first. I still haven't beaten Superstar Saga. I stopped playing for a bit, and then I couldn't remember where I needed to go, and I don't think anything in the game shows you where to go if you're stuck. So I genuinely have no idea where in the game I am. But I've since seen the final boss of that game, and I don't know if I'd have the patience to do it, honestly. I wasn't that good at dodging. Maybe I'll go back to it. But there's so many other games I have. Like Kirby Superstar, I haven't finished that. I'm on the Great Cave Offensive. That game's really fun. Let's see, what are all the games? I think it's kind of rich that it says 8 games in 1, and 2 of them are just like mini games you're done with in 10 seconds. See, my first Kirby's were, oh, come on, I got that. My first Kirby's were, Kirby's Dream Land 2. My sister got a Game Boy for her birthday, and she also got, she got that, Kirby's Dream Land, or, no, she got Kirby's Dream Land 2. Why do I keep thinking you have to duck that? Kirby's Dream Land 2, not Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, that was packed with the Game Boy. And then also Kirby's Star Stacker. So I am very fond of those games. Kirby's Star Stacker is a lot of fun. I don't think the Super Famicom version even matches the fun of the Game Boy. Oh, come on. I moved! Ow. See, I'm glad you thought the same thing. I cannot believe he's not. Oh, because I'm not shooting him. What am I doing? You have to attack him. Oh my gosh, if I die to this. Maybe I should stop playing. I'm too busy thinking about Kirby Star Stacker. There. No, Kirby did. It's really funny. So after you beat the round clear mode, it shows you, it does the little dance, and then it shows you a cute little image. And it does like a little congratulations song, and then it changes to a different song. I thought that, I don't even know what I thought, but I always turned it off of the screen before the second song started playing, because I thought something bad would happen. I don't know what that means, something bad. So I probably only saw the screens for like 3 seconds. Wow, that was really fast. Easy, boss. And yet I died to it. Ew. So gross. Ah! So gross. You can't get there yet. Ah, so fun to just lasso Spider-Man around, even if I am getting hit constantly. Won't get trolled. Been teased so many times there. I know there's crackle block. Are there any crumble blocks in Metroid Prime? I don't think there are. I can't think of any place in any of the games where you stand on a platform and it collapses. Huh. I changed my mind. Metroid Prime is a terrible game and a terrible series. Terrible 3D adaptation of a classic series. So I made a cheesecake, and the recipe didn't turn out quite well because so with that cheesecake, what you do you make the cream cheese mixture, and then you you pour some chocolate into it. But what I did, I had that melted chocolate, and then I stirred the cream cheese and then all the other stuff into it. So then by the time I was done with it, so since the room was cold and the cream cheese was cold, the chocolate wasn't really totally melted. So it's just like frozen to the bottom of the bowl and it's all in chunks. I mean, it tastes good. I'm just so frustrated with myself. Not really frustrated. These guys. Ow! Holy cow. Ow. Anyway, though my cheesecake is not to my standard, I gave it to a coworker. She was nice enough to give me some fudge today. It's very tasty fudge. I'm tempted to grab another. Grab another bite, but maybe I shouldn't. Ow. Okay, rematch. This guy, I hate him. Why is this window so huge? Or why is this delay so huge? I'm getting these missiles. There we go. That was super important. The tiniest organisms on Earth just... Well, I guess this isn't Earth. This is very much not Earth. Okay, rematch. There we go. Finally killed him. What do you want? He's gonna drone on and on or something.
Uploading data.
Samus, Ravenbeak is too good for you.
You are approaching the surface. This DME have been deactivated, but you were no match for him then.
Yeah,
You are
exactly.
no match on principle.
Perfect military mod. What are you, my dad? Oh, this is my favorite thing. Okay. She's standing on it. It's not going down. So now she's holding it, and it goes down. What? Ah! Over here. Why can't I go here? Oh no, this is, oh, okay, yeah. This is where the sequence break comes out. Had I been successful with that crazy shine spark dash, this is the elevator I would have ended up at. But honestly, it's not even that great of a sequence break because, well, at my skill level, the only thing you can do is get the super missile. But I guess you could also skip some other things. Could have gotten an energy card. Alright. Alright then. Oh, just blowing up everything. Dude, I know it's right there. It's obviously right there. Oh, I just realized where we are. You know what I think? I think it's time to fill up water and pull the cheesecake out of the fridge. I want a cheesecake. It's time for a cheesecake break, yo. Also time to turn on this goddamn heater. Holy cow, my ankles are freezing. Okay. Was basically doing the little potty dance like I'm 4 years old while I was cutting the cheesecake, so I had to step away for a bit, you know. Oh my gosh, I forgot the cheesecake was there. So I have a piece of cheesecake. It's gonna be delicious. And I put it on my bed. And I'm doing an Obama impression. I don't know why. Uh, but anyway, uh, yeah, I pulled the blanket. I almost knocked the plate off. Anyways, gonna go lurk while get stuff done. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy this cheesecake, but go do stuff. Now, this piece I cut was very, very large. I really didn't intend for it to be this large. It's about almost twice the size of a normal slice of cheesecake. But it's a dang good cheesecake. The phrase cut the cheesecake makes me think of the phrase cuts the mustard. The game Lego Stunt Rally for the PC. In the instruction manual, one of the characters, it says, doesn't quite cut the mustard, and that phrase perplexed me as a kid. How do you cut mustard? This is a perfect opportunity to eat more cheesecake. No, don't finish the scan yet. No. Now I have to say, this almost tastes burnt. So I think I might have overcooked it. On top of everything else, it's also overcooked. And everything is going wrong now. This is so great. The first time I played this game, I wasn't even really a huge fan of what's that game? Fusion. It's certainly gone up a fair bit since the last playthrough, but I don't know, just something about the first time I played it. Well, you know, Fusion just kind of railroaded you and it had a bunch of dialogue. And then you could blame it kind of for Other M. That's not really fair, but I did it anyways. But seeing all this Fusion stuff come back really excited me. Oh, ho, ho. Cooking with plasma. I'm cooking with cheesecake. I wish I had a table closer than that far away. That way you don't have to make it. It's not obvious when I'm taking a bite. My favorite thing about cooking is other people having a shot to, or having a chance to try it. That doesn't do any good with when all my coworkers refuse to have a piece. What do they have against delicious cheesecake? I don't get it. He's gonna get goopy. You got goopy. Done. Right? Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! We're out of here! Yay! There's nothing important there. Ow. It serves me right for not actually looking where I'm going. The first time I played this, when I left here, I was just like, Adam! Adam! I think I screwed up! Wait, this is ample opportunity cheesecake. Who's this corpse that just shot up? The only part I have left is the wish
Uploading
bite.
data.
Okay, maybe it's more like
Ants have
the
been
wish
released from
3
their
bites.
confined disregard hydrant.
Yeah, it was definitely Raven Beast's decision to do that. Nope. 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 Dang it, what was I doing? It's time for another slice of, another bite of cheesecake. Wait, that's negative reinforcement. If I get some cheesecake, if I get cheesecake each time each time I die, I'm just gonna keep dying. That's psychology. The X escaping and forever ruining the ecology of this planet still breaks your heart a little. Same with the fate of Quiet Road. You know what you did, you earned. I mean, Ravenbeak must not have much attachment to this joint if he's willing to do that. It's kind of funny that you. Oh, hold on. It's kind of funny that you say that because not this, but there's a lot of examples that are not coming to mind of my just me feeling overly sympathetic for something. Like well, the one that comes to mind is the movie Die Hard 2. There's just a scene where a huge airplane just stop kicking me. Just a huge airplane just gets destroyed because of a terrorist. And it's just like treated as a, oh no, the stakes are really raising. But to me, that scene breaks me because I don't know, it's just a bunch of innocent people dying for no reason. That makes me feel really bad. Even though it's a dumb action movie. Part of the reason I don't like that movie. What are some other... The first Die Hard movie does a really good job of... There's only one person who dies who's innocent, basically. Well, I guess there's a lot of civilians who die, but there's the CEO who dies, and that's kind of sad. But then the scumbag, what is his name? Ellis? He's such a jerk. You don't feel bad that he died. And then everybody else is just a terrorist or just a scumbag. I liked Ghost Protocol. I saw that movie. I was very late on seeing the Mission Impossible movies. I think I'll stop there though, because I've heard that that's the best movie. Oh, Mission Impossible 3 had a bunch of people dying for no reason. I didn't really care I didn't care for that. It's been a while since I saw it though. But I do know I didn't really like that because... what is the movie? Sudden Death. It's a Die Hard knockoff. Starring Jean-Claude Van Damme in a hockey arena. And the bad guys just kill so many hostages, just shoot people. And then... And it's like, I don't want to watch this. This is not fun. They're mean. He's also a nothing bad guy. So it's doubly annoying. Oh man, Alan Rickman is so great. So great in that movie, in Die Hard. Oh god, you're one of them. Get away from me, don't kill me. this guy. I wish Brad Bird made more movies. Every single one of his movies, well, Tomorrowland is kind of rough, but, well, not rough, it's just, it's just summer movies. That, I don't understand how it's such a huge box office bomb. It's not that bad. But anyway, other than that, all of Brad Bird's movies are great. My mother wouldn't let me watch The Iron Giant when I was a kid. I didn't understand why. And I still don't really understand why. I think it's this is just conjecture. It might be because it's kind of anti-Cold War. Well, anti-American in the Cold War, that kind of stuff. That's the only thing I can think of, because she's kind of weird about stuff like that. But it's so weird. It's one of the greatest movies. And she didn't let me watch it. Incredibles is probably your favorite Pixar film. Forgot you, yeah. I want to say Toy Story is my favorite Pixar movie just because of the nostalgia, but I think it's Incredibles. Also, the complaint people have. Watched Toy Story a ton when you were little. Yeah. I'm trying to... What were some of the ones? Well, the funny thing about Toy Story is that I had the Toy Story Game Boy game, and on the VHS tape, there was an ad for the video game, like the Super Nintendo or the Genesis version, and I would see that commercial, and there'd be levels that aren't in the game that I was playing. I was like, how do I reach those levels? Oh yeah, I probably have all of Toy Story memorized. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Toy Story, Aladdin, The Jungle Book. That was another one I watched a lot. Jingle All the Way, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves, the direct-to-video sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh. Oh wait, no, this is... No. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! God! Dang it. Had the Super Nintendo Toy Story, which is not fun to play anymore. That RC level is not in the Game Boy version. Neither is Woody's Nightmare. On the video game gauntlet that I mentioned before, I did get the Genesis version of Toy Story once, and I think I had to re-roll because it was too hard. I think I got to the RC level and I was like, no way, dude. Having to control it super fast and perfectly, no, not a chance. I remember my mother came home from Hastings one day with a bunch of Toy Story computer games. We had the activity center and the interactive storybook, and I was so ready to play them, but they wouldn't work on our computer. Story of my life. Also, let's actually try to dodge this. That didn't work. Putt Putt Goes to the Moon didn't work. Let's see. FIFA 2000 or whatever it was didn't work on our Windows 98. Neither did Lego Island 2. It's the story of my life. I could get Putt Putt Goes to the Moon and get it on Steam or something, but that just seems wrong. I don't know. I think I'd prefer to keep it just as a game that I was never meant to play. As weird as that sounds. AKA, slow down, Moses. No, kids games are really fun. No, 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 no. You know, if this bonehead would actually use his Frozone beam, he'd probably be able to take me down. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah. He's a learning computer, he knows. Yeah. There we go. The first time I played it, I was expecting him to come from the top again. And that terrified me. He came from there and I was just, ah! But yes, you should stream Pretty Fish. Edutainment is always fun. I think less so if it's not a game you grew up with. Because if it's a game you grew up with, Then you have a bunch of stories you can also tell involving the game or related games. No, what you should play is Gizmos and Gadgets. I remember I usually played on easy, but one day I finally decided I'm gonna try playing on hard, where those like monkey bots or whatever they are, where they actually explore the warehouse. But then, what did I just get? Ice Beam. Here. But ow. But I somehow got the I basically soft locked myself. I don't even know how I did it. But I didn't have any things. I don't know. Did you have like bananas or something that you could use to get rid of him, or like some kind of a gun? I don't remember. There was some way to avoid. Yeah, there was some way to avoid them that I ran out of, and I just saved the game in a spot where it couldn't get past any, so I just couldn't beat the game. There's so many. Anytime I come across something that's a wedge or a lever or a gear or something, I always think, yeah, I've played Gizmos and Gadgets. I know how this works. I know about the simple machines. I do that with a lot of things that are in the mist, like valves that you turn toward the pipe to like allow through. I always think of mist. I remember one time my dad was explaining how the gas heater worked. Like, okay, you need to make sure you turn this direction to make the gas work. And I was like, yeah, I know. I've played Myst. I know how these valves work. That is such an influential game. That cannot be overstated. How much of an impact that game has made on me. I'll hear random sound effects and just think that's a well, I'm not even talking about its legacy. I'm talking about how much of an impact it had on me. I'll hear random sound effects and sequence break. I still need to play Ribbon. Time to fight the penultimate boss super early. This guy is super easy normally, but it's really neat. My dad would always tell me about how one night he stayed up with my mom's cousin just all night trying to beat Mist, and while just cleaning out one of the drawers in the computer desk, I came across their notes from back then, and it was really neat to see what all they took notes on. They were just every little thing. I will never dodge this guy. But yeah, when I was a little kid, I would just explore Mist so much. Okay, this guy is actually difficult. Because he does an insane amount of damage. And you also don't have your space jump. This might have been a mistake. A mistake. How's this guy do it? He's got it all. I could never leave the, even with the walkthrough, I couldn't leave some of the worlds just because I didn't really understand. Like, it's no, I keep waiting for it to go on sale. The first time I played this and one of these things appeared, I was just like, what the heck is this? And then it occurred to me, and I got so excited. Like, oh my gosh, it's one of the Core X. That's awesome. No, I really want to try out Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I remembered! Maybe I'll get that instead of Valkyria Chronicles. Maybe I'll finish a game before I buy another game. There's that, and then there's also Blueprints, which I've seen a lot of people. Well, I haven't watched the streams, but I've seen a lot of people stream it. And I've been curious about it, but I've also seen I've seen it written as a roguelike, which, how does that work? Is it? I don't know anything about the game, so maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But that's also a game I'm curious about. What do you mean by have a screenshot? I'm sorry, I don't really. Is it just like a? Oh no, I misread it. Yeah. Sometimes because my brain is so broken by mist, I'll even kind of picture this camera angle to go into a door. Uh, oh wait, oh. I didn't plan this through. Oh. You change up the rhythm once. Holy cow, this is easy. Why have I never tried this before? Yeah. Wow. I remember my dad played a game. When I was 3 years old, we got a game. It was called The Ultimate Haunted House. And it terrified me. Absolutely terrified me. It gave me nightmares. To the extent that, well, anytime I would play it, if I saw certain things in that game, I would just get nightmares for sure. And to the degree that I was even in middle school. I was like a preteen even. And I still had night terrors. Just because of how much that I was just terrified of that. I don't know. It's not even it's not supposed to be scary. But it just really got to me. In fact, the last time I looked up the game on Google image search, I was just scrolling through the images and I saw a picture of a certain thing. And that one thing, I saw it and my heart just grew uneasy. Even as an adult. I don't know what it is. No. That reminds me of Frogger. Oh, you know what time it is. I don't know how to do that. I really don't. I'm not going to do it. Frogger for the PC and PlayStation. Just basically gave me PTSD. One of the levels, that game drove me to tears in frustration. And long ago I actually streamed Frogger, and I got a game over and I about had a fit. The most aggravating game. It is so hard. And apparently, the PC version is easier than the PlayStation. I looked at
This area, Freddy,
I was
it like
watching
they
someone
have turned it
stream
into
it,
all
and they
my
were
sense. Be careful.
having so much trouble getting the level done in time, and I was thinking, I didn't have this much trouble. Am I really that much better at video games than this guy? That can't be right. And I compared a long play, and it turns out the PC version, the level times are like 50% longer on every level. It's crazy. Ow. It's not the button I need to press. Go that way anyways, you jerk. Ow. Ow. Heal me, you lunatic. Ow. No! I pressed the wrong button. There was a Myst-esque game on the Lego website, some Bionicle game. I never could make very far on it. Still need to finish that voice bank for Armageddon. Someday. I swear. Ow. You can't catch me. Later, loser. So far, I can't give up now. Okay, this boss on Dread mode is nuts. I hate him. storm missile. Okay. Three units of missile ammo per target. So that's 15 per attack. I'd like to see the damage values. I don't know. Okay, that's cold. Can't go there. Where am I going? Ow. Oh. Launch me to the moon. Yeah. What a maroon. Apparently all apparently Mercury Steam, only one to make a they they initially just went to Nintendo si- to suggest a Fusion remake. Instead, they got to do a Metroid 2 remake and Metroid Dread. I cannot believe that. Metroid Dread exists. It's so much better than it has any right to. It's so good. Got there eventually. They made some Castlevania games that they're not the best, but I'm still kind of curious about them. Man, I'm so mad. I was gonna hang out with my sister and play video games with her. I was gonna show off so many games. But then the train didn't leave. So I didn't get to hang out with her. I was gonna show her Castlevania. I was gonna... Because her husband likes Symphony of the Night. But I don't think he's played any of the Game Boy Advanced or DS games, so... I was gonna show them off to her and be like, hey, you guys need to buy these because they're really fun. I was also gonna show off Bug Fables. I had so many plans, but the train had to ruin it. I'm so mad. I guess I could drive, but I don't trust my car. My car is 30 years old. Uh-oh, you know what time it is? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do it. Why is this platform so small? There is zero reason. Could they not have made it one square bigger? It's so annoying. It's not like that would make this dramatically easier. This would still be the second most annoying Shine Spark puzzle. Ah, dang it. One more try, and if I can't get it, this energy tank is not worth it. This is not worth it. Dodged. It's very this area is very relaxing. But I don't want relaxing. I've got stuff to do. It's already almost 10, but I can do it. I'm really close to the end. I've got 2 bosses left, I think. Sorry, Squid Man. I hate that I'm gonna say this, but I might be 8 years old because I got a tummy ache from eating a big piece of cake. No, I don't regret it either. It was a good piece of cheesecake. And Ravenbeak is gonna be so mad that I just broke that. This is a good looking suit. The Gravity Fusion suit looks like clown clothes, but this one looks really good. How come there's no art of Samus in purple? There's art of her in blue and there's art of her in yellow, but never purple. Why not? Purple's her most powerful suit. Okay, this is main complaint I have with this game. Get ready for it.
Uploading data.
EX have spread
This
across the entire planet.
conversation is in the
Soon all
wrong
living
spot.
organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall.
It is impossible to see anything of the frozen planet at this point.
I cannot say for
You're
certain
locked
if
in
the
the
X are to
room.
blame, but the drop in
There's
temperature
zero
is
area for you to go.
indisputable. The
You
gravity
can't get to
suit
the
should keep
cold
you
area
insulated from the
without
effect of
seeing this
low
conversation
temperatures.
first, so
Even
you wouldn't be able to
beware the
see it.
unexpected and proceed with caution.
But the thing is, right at the bottom of this elevator shaft is another conversation room, or another transmission room, whatever you want to say. So the conversation should be there instead. I don't get it. It's the only flaw in this game. I need to pull up my letterbox and see what movies I've actually watched. Oh, I watched Office Space. Oh, I watched the movie Zizix Road. That's something that won't mean anything, because chances are nobody has ever watched it. The only reason I know about its existence, and probably the same for most people, it has the world record for the worst box Zizix Road. ZYZZYX. It has the misfortune of having the worst box office showing in American history. It earned $30. And it's also not good. Road. It's a road in, like, Las Vegas or something. But it's not a good movie. Yeah. Zizix Road. Whoops. Too busy thinking of terrible movies. this watching and I'm thinking, man, Quentin Tarantino should be in jail for making a movie that so many terrible filmmakers want to imitate. Every Pulp Fiction knockoff is terrible. And I like that. I like Pulp Fiction. Yeah. This is what Samus is just thinking of. Man, why did I watch that movie last night? It's terrible. Just doing the same things over and over again. I gotta pay attention. Okay. That's better. Mr. Bright. Man, that was such a hard fight when I played as a kid. I remember my sister got mad at me because, well, it was her game after all. It's not mine, but I ended up beating the game before her, and she was very upset. And I had to use a guide to figure out how to get the last rainbow drop. And it's really frustrating. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. Use the light bulb to see. You have to do it elsewhere. So why didn't I think to do it early? Why didn't I think to do it there? Yeah. All hail fishbowl. Why would I want to play as... Why would I want to play as Kine when I can play as Rick? Rick is my favorite character. And it actually kind of upsets me that he's so popular in Kirby Air Riders because he was the character I wanted to play as first. But I guess I shouldn't let my... I shouldn't change my opinions based on what other people do. I just don't like being the follower of trends. What other movie did I watch? Oh, I watched the movie Vamp. And the reason why I watched the movie Vamp, I was just browsing Letterboxd one day, and I came across the movie The Fury, and I thought, oh, what is it? A movie about the Metal Gear Solid boss? And then I just decided, well, how many movies have names that are the same as Metal Gear Solid bosses? And so I just browsed through and I found a bunch. Vamp is one of them. There's a Bruce Lee movie called The Boss. Or The Big Boss. There's a Melissa McCarthy movie called The Boss, which I'm dreading having to watch. There was a really terrible slasher movie called The Fear. What else was there? I can't believe it, but there was actually a movie called Dirty Duck, like the Metal Gear 1 boss. I really didn't think there would be any boss from any of those earlier games. Well, aside from Big Boss. What was that? There's a movie called Black Ninja, but that's only available on DVD, and I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not gonna pay for a terrible movie. What are you doing? What do you want, Adam?
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling.
For the
This area,
ultimate
Tartaria,
joke, I
is
decided
located in
I
the
put
depths of the planet. Much
I
of it
put
will be frozen.
the boss
Find a way
baby
to thaw any frozen doors and pools you
on the
encounter.
list as a representation for Ocelot. It's a funny joke. I've been trying to keep the movie
The
names
central
to be
control
as
system you
close
activated
as
in Paris
possible,
is
but
still
it's
operational.
such a good
Some force
joke.
must be
The boss
physically
baby.
blocking the routing of thermal
It's
energy.
perfect.
I return here after solving.
I don't want to watch it though. That's the issue. Oh, you know, I was talking about Die Hard clones. Recently, I watched this movie called Bride Hard, a Die Hard knockoff, starring Rebel Wilson. It is one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and it's just a situation like, what were you expecting? I will. Thanks for watching, Maury. Hope you have a good night. And just so you know, I'll beat him on my first try. Mark my words. Do it for Stan. Now, this is a sequence break you can do. It's like the least useful sequence break ever. It's so useless. instead of fighting the boss and then getting the screw attack, you could do some crazy stuff, go here, and then you have to backtrack all the way back down here, and then you'd get the screw attack. But then you'd have to go all the way back to fight the boss anyways, because you can't do anything. It's the most pointless sequence break. It doesn't even really help you in the boss fight. It's so weird. I think I had to do that for Dread Mode just because because Dread Mode is so hard and the screw attack made navigating a little easier because you can run into everything like I'm doing right now. What else have I watched? Unforgiven. That's an excellent movie. I watched Black Swan. That movie sucks. I can't believe people like that movie. My review posted on Letterboxd is I think it's unfair for people to compare it to Perfect Blue when, for starters, Perfect Blue is a good movie. That's basically all I have to say for it. All the jump scares are the most obvious things possible. The very first one in the movie was really interesting, but then it turns out every single time there's a weird thing in the movie, it turns out, oh no, it's actually just fake. Never mind. April Fools. Okay, this boss is really great. I can never remember where this thing is normally before the X comes. I wonder if it's supposed to be based on corpses. Kinda looks like it. A little bit. Oh no, I took damage. 3 stars. Oh, what am I doing? hoo, hoo, hoo. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. It's really hard. It doesn't help when you don't press the right button. Awesome. Time to hypothesize. What would you have gotten from the core ends? I think some kind of a beam. Like a laser. Has to be, right? Oh, I don't have the screws. Well, that actually would be convenient there. Fire. I ain't no caveman. I'm so close. I'm so close to beating this game. And there's still some cheesesteak on my plate. Man. Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. That is one good cheesecake. There's some kind of sequence break you can do with the getting the screw attack early. Any objections, lady? Angry thumbs down. Sad thumbs down. Man. Why do I think to just randomly... Well, I know the reason why I stream this, but I'm just thinking back that the day I was just like, man, I really want to play Banjo-Kazooie. I wonder if I can beat it in one sitting. That was a terrible idea.
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped. You are far more combat ready than when you...
That was a big mistake. I mean, I successfully did it, but I was so miserable. That's really upsetting because I was miserable during my favorite level in any video game, the board game. That is so fun. Dude, I will never. Launch me to the moon. Launch me to the moon. Oh no, it's right there. They weren't even trying there. Come on. We've already hidden 150 of these. We can't handle anymore. See, I watched your number 2. Oh, I meant to tell Maury about the Dead game. Oh well. It's kind of disappointing. It's extremely obvious. If you're familiar with Agatha Christie novels and tropes from them, then you're able to spot all of the twists and misdirects. Like, it's not even really that difficult. Hey. Well, I'm not going back that way. Something I don't really like about Metroid Prime 4, I'm sure everybody said stuff about this, but as I've mentioned, I've avoided all Discord. I wish the game would stop telling me where to go. I want to figure it out myself. What do you want? Freaking Adam.
Uploading data.
This area, and there is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites. But Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never find
Oh, they're
searching
still
for
not
his
in your
location.
favor. You know what, Adam? Why you gotta be such a negative Nancy all the time? I love that. Man, I had a dream last night that I thought was such a well-written story. I thought it was so good from a story standpoint. I actually wrote it down. I don't do that ever. I never write down my dreams, but that one was like, wait, that's an actual story. It's got setup and payoff and emotional beats to it. I'm gonna write that down. and then I'm gonna submit it to America's Funniest Home Videos. No, I'm gonna submit it to America's Got Talent. And I will stand on stage and read a poem. There once was a man from Nantucket. One of the times I played, I forgot, I didn't know there were crumble blocks there. So I just backtracked a long way. Nope, it's not worth it. Screw it. Whatever is in there, I don't care. I love this. Just not even caring, just flying through it. Screw this guy, I'm out of here. Boink. I love that. Apparently, Metroid 2 is the only Metroid game to not include some sort of mother brain. Which I don't agree with. There's not one in U even. Got him. We are indestructible. Drat, I was really hoping I'd be 5 hours. I like how how this progresses. Like, obviously, being able to shoot through walls is gonna be the most powerful being you have. You know, every time Mori says Sammy, I wonder if she knows about Gandrada. I'm never gonna mention that to her though. Because that's something for her to discover by herself. Hey, Sammy. Why is that thing hooked up to her? Wait, hold on. I never even heard of that. Take it. That's my Jack Slate version. You got it all. Yeah, I played a little game called Super Metroid before. Maybe you've heard of it. I'm glad I remembered where that was. What?
Uploading data.
Samus, you have manifested a new power of the mech. This I have the time has come.
Yeah. There's the elevator. Samus needs to watch out when she's riding it. Last one. Here we go. Wow, that was an entire energy. And this is so frustrating. Why do so many people see the elevator and they're like, I'm not gonna go up. They're not even curious to see what's up there. So they don't do it. They don't unlock the fast travel. It's the Chicken Man! So weird when people don't think to do that either. Like, I don't know. There are a lot of elevators in this game. Do 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 do. Oh, wow. I blew it. Oh, and I even took damage. I forgot. Come on. I can't believe I missed that. That's so frustrating. Okay, he's dead. Well, not dead, but his next phase. Ooh. I love that you get to fight someone in another Chozo power suit. Shouldn't have taken it. Do you mind, dude? You know, this room is huge. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my gosh, it's Sephiroth. I'm not enemy. I don't think so. Stop doing that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Samus died. Oh my gosh, he's become a crab. My old man is bald. He's allergic to jelly. My first 2 times playing this game, I didn't realize that was Kraid. Like, I did not realize that was Kraid. It's obviously Kraid. Guess I'm not used to Kraid being so buff. I can't tell you how many times I've died here. seeing people do just like half is the most aggravating thing. Also seeing people finally I kill one of those things. People change to the more fun. Full vision. That wheel's not important, it's not going to be there much longer. That turbine gone. I'm not paying attention, I just blow up my ship too.
So, you will drain the ship of its energy.
Well, guess I'm dead. What a game. A nice 5-hour stream. It is incredible this game turned out as good as it did. No idea. It's a dang good game, and they all did a good job. You know, it turns out I might be good at this game. I don't want to brag, but the game I'm actually semi-competent at. When I'm actually trying. Half the time I was just crashing into everything, and I realize that, but What a good game. Now go and rest, our heroes. Now I gotta add this to my list of games I've played. Okay, do I like this more or less than Majora's Mask? Ooh. Well, I like it more than Donkey Kong Land 3. Do I like it more than Kirby's Air Riders? Yes. Second favorite. Four and a half hours. Nice. And we got time saved 50. Ugh. I don't remember what her power suit looks like in that. Oh, backstory. It is so nuts. It is so nuts. I was not expecting Metroid or Samus's return to be a teaser for Metroid Dread. When I realized that while playing this game, I just blew my mind. Who do we have? We got old Cray, we got Metroid Queen, we got some Space Pirates, we got Metroid, we got Mother Brain, we got Emmy, we got Quattro, we got Ravenbeak, we got Adam, we got Samus, we got Metroid, we got Samus's Return, we got Super Metroid with Mother Brain in the back. We got this game which we don't want to talk about. We got Metroid Fusion with Butt right there and Jellyfish. We got Metroid Dread. Oh, that's this game. Oh my gosh. I do like that they were like, yeah, we're gonna include some cheesecake. I just want to stare at the screen forever because I love this game. Here's another. There's like 50 more items. Whatever. Good night. Thanks for watching.